Tá indo já? Alô, a Eric tá aí, mano? Esse cabo sumiu, velho. Enfim. Já começamos a passar uma live pra separar da primeira. Tô puxar isso aqui. Eu já vou aqui sim. Sem parar, mano. A Cisne Negro não vai participar. Ela não acha correto participar da votação porque ela só está pegando carona com a gente. Então ela está esperando no vagão de festas. Mas ela diz que acredita que vamos acabar optando por Amphoreus. Amphoreus, tá certo. Ela consegue ler nossas mentes. Tenho certeza que todos têm um destino em mente. E o Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
Vamos mandar ele para Lavatópolis. Você está bem tranquilo com tudo isso, hein?
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Ah, tá ok, né? Você tá dizendo. Vamos começar a votar nosso destino.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
A terra natal do Sr. Mikhail Lukasha foi atingido pelo aumento do número de global.
The agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Ninguém quer ir para Lavalópolis. Ninguém quer ir para Estrelado. Nenhum momento como esse a gente não tem muita escolha, né? Aí o Expresso vai poder alcançar o movimento perto logo. No momento do começo não tem muita escolha.
Does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's
Nossa,
a risk
eu
we're taking,
escrevi
might as well throw in
tudo
some
errado.
adventure for good measure.
Amphoreus. Eu vou ter que corrigir na thumb. Puta merda.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Tu não tem nada pra falar, né? Senão estamos em mapas astrais, não é? É pra me... Oh, cara, por que só que abriu aqui? Pra me ver se todo mundo, né?
world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Tão difícil assim ter uma chance?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Vagão de festa, só tá.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Por que você quer
Keepers
para
traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories.
coisas?
Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Pronto, corrigi.
What kind of drink do you prefer?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
A gente vai para Amphoreus.
I see.
Caraca, você é boa mesmo. Ué, não vai comentar nada?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Ah não, falta alguém, não, eu não vi. Ah, já foi. Parece que tá na hora, é melhor que algum lugar. Ah tá. Calma, ainda tem como salvar. E aí, bolinha? Fala no mini hang. Não posso dar muitos detalhes sobre o... Nossa, é pior que ele aparece muito, tô ligado. Você tá ansioso, não? Quer pergunta pra casa você está? Vai ficar tudo bem. Não.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
No meio.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Damn.
In the starry sky.
Caralho.
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Oh, tem uma forma de infinito.
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Esses caminhos se entrelaçam e ocorrem então Amphoreus, criando junto destinos exploradores comuns e eu tô na frente, tô quase na frente da legenda.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos?
Opa.
Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Agora eu entendo porque o banco de dados é importante. Não tem mais, voltarei para com todo o meu protagonismo. Meia volta, vou ver. Próxima parada, Lashaka. Eu entendo porque o banco de dados é importante.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Caralho. Deu ruim, mas deu ruim, Procure que parece estar... Oh, mano, qual é o spoiler, mano?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Será que você ficou doente? Será que fosse labirintite?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Que?
Gladly.
Uma hora ou outra eu vou ter que mudar de língua, velho.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Well, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Não, como pode te deixar aqui sofrendo completamente sozinha, abandonada? 3, 2, 1, X. Pode deixar comigo. Porque duas opções são meu babaca.
I know I can always count on you. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Foi o que eu pensei. Não, será muita coincidência. Ainda não vi nada relacionado ao gelo de 6 fases. É mais provável que algum tipo de energia quer que você, da Ren, lidere a expedição de provavelmente. Você consegue? Tenho certeza que a gente vai precisar de mais ajuda, mas... Não se preocupe, nós temos um bom faro para fazer amigos confiáveis aonde que vamos. Realmente. Amphoreus é uma parada crucial, então todos os peças devem convocar ou ajudar de alguma forma.
So we're staying behind to take care of
Alô, Eric, você tá aí, mano?
Stuff.
Mano, o cara sumiu, o cara entrou na calma da tarde com o
Someone should
cara
be
e
taking
some.
care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Ai, na moral. Espero que consigam dar um jeito logo no... Certo, irmão, tá. Tô sem tempo pra isso. Depois eu baixo.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Nossa, as opções engraçadas, as outras, mas nada, deixa.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Espécie tem mais funções do que eu imaginava. A gente tem um motor só pra atacar os vagões por aí no espaço.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
É tudo pronto. Eu deveria ter dado uma olhada no... Ah, olha depois. Cutscene.
Car ready for detachment. 3.
Crashou. Mano. A cutscene foi tão pesada que crashou o meu negócio. Amphoreus. Pera aí. É, meu Deus, tá crashando, tá crashando. Quem está aí? Meu Deus, tá crashando, tá carregando. Meu Deus do céu, por que tá tão pesado? Cê é louco, tiozão.
Car ready for detachment.
Ah.
3, 2, 1.
Tá porra, irmão. Caralho, agressivo. Algum tempo depois. Minha nossa. Minha nossa. Caralho. Se o cara quer ter destruído essa ameaça, o cara destruiu a casa inteira junto, né, idiota do caramba. Nossa, destruiu o trilho todo. Dahan. Despete Dahan que está desacordada. Dahan que está caído no canto, no meio dos tesouros, está incerto. Essa foi uma aterrissagem tanto, parceiro. Acho que a próxima encarnação vai ser o Dan Kang. Dan, acorda. Sacudir ele com força. Respiração boca a boca. Não, sem chance, assim é sumido. Vamos pelo meme. Se eu estivesse gritando lá em frente, faça isso, meu irmão. Maldoso, após muito hesitar, você finalmente se abaixa. É, quando você acordar. Ah, não é nada. Quanto tempo nós desmaiamos? Se desmaiar assim que o vagão foi atingido. Também apaguei, mas só depois de aterrissar pra fora. Ainda bem que estamos no vagão. Não estamos. Melhor tentarmos o contato com o Expresso. E a minha confusão é um pouso tranquilo na Amphoreus. Parece que tem uma situação aqui embaixo. O vagão explodiu, Pompom. Joga alguma comida rápido. Falha, é claro. Nunca é fácil. Já imaginava, não está funcionando. Parece que somos só nós dois agora. Vamos encontrar um lugar seguro para servir como base de operações. Essa estátua e os prédios que vimos até agora indicam que há uma civilização em Amphoreus. Só podemos esperar que não seja hostis com forasteiros. A gente voltou a ser os fugitivos. Hã? Que foi? Bota a cara no sol, roqueiro. Acho que houve alguma coisa. Tem alguém aí? Prepare sua arma e fica alerta. Prepare sua arma, fica alerta. Vamos descobrir o que está atrás daquela porta. Espera aí, abriu sozinho? Por que está tão escuro já à noite? O quê? Não sei o que está acontecendo. Tá porra, irmão! What the f... Satanás é você? Olha aquela criatura rosa, você tá vendo? Sim, não é uma ilusão. Saí de novo, aquilo tá o fenômeno ficar. É, pessoal, mas tá falando do olhar o sol. Subiu rápido demais pra gente compreender o que era. Você viu como era a criatura? A mente protege tudo. Era tipo um coelho, tinha a orelha gigante, né? Diferente das espécies conhecidas no nosso ponto de dados, mas acho que isso é esperado. Afinal, não sabemos nada sobre Amphoreus. Quando estamos explorando Jarilo 6, nós conhecemos sua história terrena antes mesmo de chegar ao planeta, mas com Amphoreus, do que temos as informações escassas da Black Zone nesse submundo. Mas a gente não pode fazer besteira. Temos que devemos planejar para pior, ignorando possível barreira linguística. Nós sofremos um ataque poderoso ainda há pouco. Difícil imaginar um planeta tão distante e isolado, como eles tendo conhecimento para criar uma mente tão sofisticada. Será que é para um ataque de beisebol? Mas será que eles são pares para sua transmutação do dragão? Não sei dizer, mas é melhor não criar muita esperança. Podemos aprender a observar enquanto avançamos. Esse é um baita do portão monumental. Cê é louco, a gente tá no panteão grego, mano. Cadê o Kratos? Que merda. Ah, essas estátuas vão se mexer pra caralho, irmão. Parece que ninguém morre nessa área. Aquela que eu tô estante antes não parece estar nenhum mais. Nossa, eu vou tomar um... Veja aquilo. Cê é louco. Mas faz gigante. Jogando pela prevalência dessa estrutura colossal da subversão, tem muito mais que ótimos engenheiros arquitetos. As estruturas também indicam um sistema de crenças universal. Se você quiser tirar uma foto, essa é a melhor hora. Se a estima tivesse aqui, ela certamente seria imaginando para criar uma metáfora criativa para fotografar a esfera gigante. Fotografar o peixe junto. Aqui não. Da onde que tu surgiu, irmão? Por que as estátuas mudaram? What the fuck? Ok, né? Vai ficar ótimo essa relação de grande cantinho mais bonito do banco de fotos. Tô falando, essas porcarias se mexe, o Angel, mano, tudo. Ah, não. Estou sentindo uma hostilidade. Essas coisas não estão esperando. Formas de vida inorgânicas. Pelo menos na Angel. Parece que eles querem manter aqui. Você vai acertar algo com o taco. Atacar o inimigo um certo número de vezes pode destruir a armadura de guerra deles. Quando a armadura de guerra é destruída, causa danos aos inimigos até as... Nossa, eles estão escudo embutido já. Eu tô com que time? Eu não sei se esse time é bom. Tá.
Together as one. Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That's half the work. The still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I see through you. All things in the human creations.
Deixar no automático.
Time for
Good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ai!
You've got something interesting.
Ah não, o cara vai roubar, velho. O cara quebra a lança ainda. Ô taco, filha da puta!
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Devolve a porra no taco. Ei, eu entendo o que ele tá falando. Que todos fiquem seguros.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
I know, and look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
Será que eles entendem o que significa? Não tem porque escondemos nada, eles viram tudo. Se quisermos nos matar...
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Me chamo Final de lá. Que nome diferente. Chamo Dan. Ela é essa grande jogadora de beisebol da galáxia. Só grande jogador de beisebol aqui da Galáxia que perdeu o taco. Porque eu acho que você e eu somos parecidos.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Quando chegar aqui temos umas perguntas para como você enxerga essa situação? Acho que tem mais coisa nesse painel do que ele aparenta. Concordo, para conseguir desarmar você num segundo e quebrar minha lança, ele não é algo normal. Também foi bastante cuidadoso, mantendo distância por toda a conversa. Tentei perguntar mais sobre Amphoreus, mas ambos casualmente conversamos. Por outro lado, deve significar que ele não acha que não consegue descender facilmente. Se a situação piorar, nossa melhor aposta usamos a força. No momento em que desapareceram também eu suspeito. Sim, é muito bem cronometrado. A lança que destruiu nosso vagão certamente é um artesanal. Eu suspeitava que eles pudessem ter encenado nosso encontro, mas esses refugiados claramente não estão fingindo por enquanto. É razoável presumir que eles não estão do meus lados dos que atacaram. Como é possível que eu te fale a mesma língua? Estou tentando pensar em teorias possíveis, mas a resposta me foge sempre. Talvez como Jarilo 6, Folhas tem uma parada da filveira prateada. Sobre a sua lança. Apesar de ser chato perder a lança, nós ganhamos uma informação importante. A habilidade de criação de armas e folhas são equivalentes às do artesão que forja na perfura nuvens. Parece que esse mundo está longe de ser primitivo. Não, vamos continuar. Tem alguém discutindo no tempo, vamos dar uma olhada, lembre-se, seja amigável. Não, eu nunca vou concordar com isso.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city.
Mano, o Rachel é daqui.
Memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Fine. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Essa cara não chegou porque ninguém saiu. Todo lugar tem seus problemas.
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Vai, não me interrompeu. Eu sei que tentei obter informações sobre aquele refugiado agora, tá? Sendo que a garota vai responder as perguntas. Ah, então seria claro. Você tá escondendo alguma coisa da gente? Você tá escondendo alguma coisa dos refugiados? Sim, creio que ele deve achar que é pior que os outros descubram que nós não sabemos nada sobre esse mundo. Ele quer esconder o fato de que somos visitantes além do céu. A gente tem uma divisão entre nós e os habitantes daqui, então vamos seguir o plano do Final por enquanto. Também podemos descobrir o que a tribo acha quando estiver blá 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 blá. Ah, pelo amor de Deus. Certo, vamos lá. Seremos companheiros.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Você vai agora carregando a gente? Um PG problemático, tá? Que finalmente vai conseguir pular.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Cê é louco. Tá porra.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Ué, caixa? Posicionando aleatoriamente. Ué.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Foi o que eu pensei, é. Oxê! Ah, tá de santa sacanagem com a minha cara. Ah, tá aqui. E aí?
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Complicado.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus. Converge and awaken. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You both have impressive fighting skills.
I weep for the party. It too shall fall.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Não entra pra si mesmo, senhor.
We deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Infelizmente, nossas perguntas não foram respondidas. Agora temos mais...
Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Que esse fim dos tempos que você está falando? É Ragnarok, mano?
It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Ragnar... A droga da finalidade ainda está aí. Isso aqui é pela Borg 2.
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Que são os titãs
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Que são os herdeiros de Chrysos.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Que é o milagre
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Por enquanto não tenho mais pergunta.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Mentiroso do caralho.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Nossa, mano, vocês têm uns efeitos especiais monstros aqui. Terremoto. Terremoto. Caralho.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Cê é louco, o dinossauro já tá no Acre, mano, confirmado.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Montando dromas. Mano, essa é minha voz, é um monstro sanguinário.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Montando dromas cuidadosamente.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Opa, cadê? Mano, o Eric... Cara, o Eric sumiu, velho. Foda.
O deixe tal aqui mó longo.
Mano, eu tô em live aqui, mano. Eu tô em live, velho.
Tá em live. E aí, live?
Mano, eu tô rushando Star Rail que eu tô atrasado, velho. Mano, o evento acaba hoje, velho. Hoje às 6 da manhã, velho. Eu vou ficar virado.
Vai ficar a madrugada toda.
Vou ter que ficar a madrugada toda. Vou ter que fazer a história, fazer os eventos e dormir se tiver tempo.
Tá ferrado aqui desde.
Mano, isso tudo porque deixa atrasado. É, acorda, você tá sendo pra cara. Caralho! Cacete! Cara, mano, não deu 30 minutos aqui nesse lugar que já tá um caos, mano. Os caras não deram esse lugar pra respirar, mano. Mano, tu quer compartilhar a tela ou nem? Alô, Arthur?
Oi?
Tu quer compartilhar a tela pra ver o jogo ou não? Tu vai ficar aí, sei lá, fazendo o que você tá fazendo aí?
Não, eu tô olhando aqui na escrita.
Ah, tá.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Acalme-se, deixa isso com a gente. Deve encontrar o refúgio logo.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Mano, é fora do rank, tá sem voz, mano.
Tá mudo.
Pois é. Eu esperava que a Parte Sagrada fosse um santuário resistente, mas a situação aqui parece ser mais caótica que eu imaginava. Vamos ficar aqui e dar nosso apoio no campo de batalha. O que você acha que Nikado tem? Você ainda tem essa lança quebrada? Eles são apenas soldados. Minha magia do hino da nuvem será o suficiente. Nossa prioridade agora é encontrar o Final.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Erga a cortina da memória e provoque ondas do planeta passado.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Clique nas correntes do tempo. Literal é só ver aqui, mano, vai explodir.
I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikidor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Mano, já era, tchau, valeu. A gente derrotou alguns inimigos.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
Mas se gostar com você, podemos ajudar.
Don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Dá pra perceber do jeito que foi tratado logo no início, quando chegamos aqui. Eles vão tomar uma lança gigante no meio dos negócios. O que vocês estão fazendo? Não é seguro aqui. Procurem abrigo, rápido.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Isso é engraçado pra porra, assim.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Isso é engraçado pra porra se amanhã tivesse morrido ali, mano, mas nada. Cara, já tô vendo que vai ser uma guerra isso aqui, mano. Cadê, mano? É só chamar o Kratos, mano. Ele tá no panteão grego. Tudo grego aqui, mano. Tem que achar o Kratos, mano.
Eu não creio, só chamar os Zeus, né?
Não, mas o Kratos matou os Zeus, então o Kratos é mais forte, mano.
Ah, não. Mas se tu for contar o Kratos depois de matar os Zeus, então ele não tá mais aí, mano.
3 tribos?
We are Trian.
Nós somos
We are Trinan.
Trino.
We are Trivi. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introduction.
Aí, ó, mano, o povo do LGBTQ das contas aí, mano. Tá aí, ó, mano. Esse aí, mano, essa aí é realmente eles, elas. É elas, mano.
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
É mais de um, mano.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the sentry gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Corre, Berg. Licença, quero evitar conflito, preciso fazer speedrun, então quero evitar conflito. Lá pra puta que pariu tudo, mano.
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What?
Cortonas, hang in there.
Acho que já temos a primeira morte aqui, mano.
The rear is secured now.
Ok. Olha, é o cara que parece o Gilgamesh, mano, mas não é o Gilgamesh, velho. O Gilgamesh é muito mais foda.
You know who we're dealing with.
Não, melhor que o Gilgamesh.
O cara só parece o Gilgamesh, mano, mas o Gilgamesh é muito mais foda que esse cara, mano, com certeza. Ah, olha só, mano, tá muito copiando o Gilgamesh, velho, safado, velho.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Who are you?
Enough, Mike. Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Midas.
Cortonas!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens,
Qual é?
they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Cai pra cima, filha da puta, vai. Duvido.
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters.
Mano, olha isso, mano. O cara quer muito ser o Gilgamesh, velho.
Escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Relaxa aí, mano. O Art vai ser lançado daqui a alguns meses, mano. Tu vai ver o que é o pica daqui, mano.
Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
Duvido pra
As
caralho.
for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Justo, mano.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Aproveitando a foto também da história. Não.
What a mess.
Não vejo mais nenhum morador. Eles foram evacuados?
Yes, Trebe acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Welcome to Akama.
Isso é louro. Esses inimigos
When I heard
não
your
estão se movendo.
footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikdor's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Caralho.
I am the shadow of death.
Foda, tá, mano? É o cheiro do Rio das Almas.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Esses dois malucos aí da frente? Vai ter que entrar no batalha, é isso?
Scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Together as one. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a bug.
Again.
This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Mano, o Eric real sumiu, né, velho? Mano, eu entrei na cal que umas 1h30, o cara não respondeu, mano, o cara sumiu.
Time for a bug.
Acho que ele tá nesse momento, velho, não pode ter dormido de novo, né?
Not good. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castorus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castros.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Mamãe, estou com medo. Dang, se foi sua barriga roncando. Que barulho foi esse? Grito de guerra terrível. Aquilo é um
That
titã.
battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
De boa, já morri várias vezes. De boa, ele já morreu várias vezes.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Não temos interesse nos feitos dos titãs. Como tiver dois, ajudar muitos conhecidos simplesmente é nosso dever.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Mano, esse maluco é muito protagonista de shonen, velho. Puta merda. De secar ainda, velho. Gira as pistas do monte barra de divulgação de... Cacete.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
É?
Stay
Barnabé?
strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Caralho, mano. Esse é o tal do... Divina Selvagem, mas insana, encarnação do conflito. Não, acho que não é.
So, more distorted?
Nossa senhora, a diferença dos 2x pro... Puta que pariu.
Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
Personagens com glória podem obter melhoria usando suas perícias. Blá, blá, blá. Personagens com glória podem remover a quantidade de acúmulo de... Nossa. Tá.
together as one. Enemy targets to ready for another.
Free will, or
Enemy
was it
data
fate?
net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? This combat. This is double speed.
All things in this world, human creations. Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait. Time for a bug.
Again.
Enemy data set net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
All things in this world, human creations. Enemy targets. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun with
Yin and yang. A quick divination.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Destined for oblivion.
You took the bait.
I see through you. All things in human creations.
Tá vivo esse corno ainda, mano?
Enemy data
Ó, morre,
net
né?
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
this combat. This is double speed.
Não é possível. Ah, tá. Glória suprema.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
Imagine que não era verdadeiro. Foda.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Oi, dama Gleia. Da Gleia. A Gleia, seus olhos. Então.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Disse que lá no fundo tinha um coração caloroso. Ela é tão chiquetosa. Exato, sua forma de forma semelhante à do Sun.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trienne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Então, Aglaya, pode nos dar. Gostaria de retornar nossa missão agora. Situações comuns. Nós queremos estabelecer um sinalizador de travamento aqui. Posso garantir que isso não causará qualquer repercussão em Okema.
Beginning of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Ah.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Isso. Ouça Ecos do Titã. Okay.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Três falta, mas realmente é 6. Eu já volto, mano. Preciso ir no banheiro.
Já.
Foda, mano.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague. inebriating mankind far more easily than Ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress. and
Metade.
unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on
no.
Amphoreus. Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Oh,
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Mano, isso vai levar um tempo.
Give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. The end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Akima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Você voltou, finalmente. O que ela disse pra você, resumindo a conversa inteira? Desmente para blá 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 blá. Prometendo não contar povo sobre a nossa viagem estelares, não esperava que essa fosse a única preocupação dela. Embora ela seja consistente com a forma como o Final estava agindo quando estavam no abismo. Tem alguma coisa muito estranha com esse mundo, mesmo um planeta tão isolado como o Jarilo 6. As pessoas ainda tinham entendimento do espaço, caminhos e reinos. Mas o céu acima de Amphoreus parece uma prisão. Eles claramente têm tecnologia avançada, então quem poderia imaginar que discutir sobre o que era blá blá blá. Lembra das matérias caóticas ocultas Amphoreus do céu? É inevitável achar que alguém está mantendo Amphoreus ocultas de propósito. Todas eles também estão ligados a algum Ion. Realmente, situação esquisita que a gente faz com o Parte, pensa sobre essa quebra. Realmente é uma situação esquisita. Vamos pela cidade com geração da galera. Ajudar a defender a cidade deles. Blá blá blá.
Stream 4.
Fuck não.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Quebra dos voltar para cidades. Com licença, precisam de ajuda?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Parece que a Final está deve algo combinado dos herdeiros de Chrysons. Sim, isso é verdade.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
With human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Tem que sentir algo esquisito dentro de mim.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Volte! Como é que você lembra disso aqui, mano?
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Falaram disso, amigo.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your jet go?
Não chegamos a um acordo.
As long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
É isso aqui?
There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akuma, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Isso não vai bugar a economia de vocês, então quer dizer que a comida e a hospedagem é por nossa conta. Só escapar de tudo mesmo.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go,
Puzzle.
bring word to the bard.
Ah, não.
Does it really work?
Ué. Ah. Não. Ah, maneiro.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone. this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Sendo melhor com a abertura. Pode ser tão exigente.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Phynon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
The
reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Oxe. Ok. A moça que vimos antes.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Acho que tá na com o chapéu. Não, obrigado.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Posso
Of
provar?
course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Ah. De jeito nenhum.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it? It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
Fazer carinho também?
Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Você gosta de tirar fotos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Posso dar uma?
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromuses.
O roteiro tem até substitutos para tirar foto dessa vez. Olha, essa moça é uma mistério em pessoa. Porra. Ah. Vou apresentar então pra vocês. Ué. Funcional, transformando da área de póliso. Ah, acho que não tem tempo, quero explorar todo.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
What?
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Vou acabar mexendo com o mapa de vento. Vá. Com licença. Acidentalmente já ouvi algo sobre um fórum. Gostaria de saber mais sobre isso.
Your outfits, who exactly...
Que região atrás está na defesa?
Brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Tem Reddit até aqui. Ah, não.
Got it. Please take a look.
Que disse? Hã? Que? Ah, não. Um inimigo da humanidade, redes sociais. Cadê aquele safado X9 do capeta, mano?
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. You cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Puta merda, tem um gado aqui, mano.
Oh, beautiful Celeste. Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly
Puta que pariu. Seu Damionos.
No, I do not care. I only have you.
Próximo. Cacetada, viu, mano?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden?
What's that commotion?
Ah, que arrombado do caralho, mano. Vem cá, seu filho da puta, vou dar um espanco do cara. É foda, irmão.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Ô seu merda, vem pra cima, caralho.
That guy.
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
É tomado.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
O que você tá tentando fazer?
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want.
Foda. Eu acho que ele vai morrer.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Não, tô me mantendo a promessa, fera mãe.
did you just say?
So... a pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished.
Damionis, we're taking you in.
Caralho, mano, que raiva.
This is not going to go well.
Nossa, vai dar problema do caralho.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Ok, isso parece que um dos manequins também é uma borboleta, só de moda. Olha só, que nunca tinha visto, tá muito fofo, gostei. Meu bem, você tá falando de borboletas. Como assim? Ó, meu disfarce não engana vocês. Não me engane que vocês trabalham assim. Eu já faço tudo que não vejo. Que pena que vocês também fossem ninfas e poderiam divertir juntas. Que curioso. Vou pegar a ninfa dessa ninfa da próxima vez. Ah, tá. Que eu peguei uma borboleta. Salsificadores.
What's Dad talking about?
Interessante. What the fuck? Fuck man. Da puta. Cacetada.
Isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah,
I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Puta merda, já são 4 da manhã, velho. Eu só tenho mais 2 horas e ainda tô na história, velho.
Pois é. Que calor. Tem 2 horinhas só, pô.
Eu nem sei se dá tempo, velho. Pelo menos eu queria tentar fazer alguma coisa, mano.
See, and you will find.
Tá, para de ficar desviando o caminho. Vou só focar na história agora, mano.
Let's go back for another south.
Ok, what the fuck? Com a mão dentro da boca do leão. Não sei quem viu esse teste por aí, Joke, mas...
It's an honor to meet you.
Muito bem formado.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Maluco, quando é que essa porra acaba? Eu só tenho 2 horas, não é suficiente pra completar tudo não, cacete. Tipo, você fazer na internet?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Cacetada.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Opa, achei. Salva o ponto. Requiem ali. E prepara para tomar o esporro da Aglaya. Aglaya. Abra a boleta.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. Very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
A paisagem já tirar o fôlego.
Cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Passado não pode ser criado, mas você nos mostrou o milagre do Orox.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary
que não voltou
items
até
from
agora.
the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Mano, ele não dormiu, né, mano? É tarde, velho. Ah, isso não é esmerado assim, sendo que os deuses nesse mundo.
Sei lá, não duvido, mano.
É foda, mano. É segunda ainda, mano. O cara vai dormir segunda à tarde, velho. Pode tomar esporro.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
He's that candid with the two of you? Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Então, lá o titã foi repelido, dama atrás saiu.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treaty?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Nossa, roupa anacônica com classe. Aliás, peça atrás, foi meu céu, você vê a casinha. Que chiqueza, coisa fina.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Yeah, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Banheiro. Você gostou, jovem dragão gélido? Temperatura está morna. Ótimo, os excelentes. Tenta esconder o prazer de desafiamento dele. Espreguiçadeira. Ué? Ah, vai tomar no cu. Não, volta, filha da puta, velho. Ah, se foda, seu bosta. Olha lá a porra do baú, filha da puta. Beleza, quer cair pra cima de não, filha da puta, beleza. Eu não gostei.
Together as one. Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ah.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Again. I weep for the departed.
Bicho arrombado, fudido, que merda.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, finished. Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Isso é uma bacia? Parece algo usado em paz. Gente, eu vi isso no filme do Harry Potter. Harry Potter, mano. Oh, muito massa esse filme do que se fosse do Harry Potter, mano.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the
e a
both of
pedra.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus
Não
and
vou
of the
completar.
holy city Arcana. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Não sei testemunhar.
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur.
Isso que tu está.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world.
Caralho.
Now, I require your honesty.
É foda, mano. Fudeu. Fudeu, fudeu, fudeu. Vai nos matar. Não, não. Por que isso tá acontecendo de novo?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Aí,
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Okay. Chique.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Não precisa garantir isso. Veja que ela diz: ficaremos bem desde que nossas consciências estejam limpas.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Para que possa continuar nossa jornada.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Aqui a gente tem um professor turista equivalente. Porra!
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
E tá pra continuar a jornada? É isso tudo? Essa é a minha proposta.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
É um taco de beisebol, não uma lâmina. Au! De jeito nenhum. Hã?
Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't match your response. Final question.
Tá merda, eu não posso errar essa.
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? Response to a question with another. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Amphoreus, you may also be a threat to Amphoreus. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates. or the holy city. I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Don't be nervous. Please, relax.
Não entendi, eu peguei o final ruim mesmo? Ah. Então você finalmente entende. Aceitando essa papa doce. Caralho!
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Finan?
You bet you are.
You've been on Amphoreus for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castris believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So two crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Quando não soubesse as condições, se não pudermos conquistar a confiança do povo, não, só confiar vai da melhor maneira de encontrar nós.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Ouça o que o Final tem a dizer.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castris already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya, She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Parece uma enorme responsabilidade.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Chamas crescem, os tambores tocam como a chuva que cai. Guerreiros encharcados em sangue dourado, suas capas farrapadas. O bronze te protege e o latão ecoa a minha tristeza. Entrar mais vivosa constelação. Caralho. Chamando desconhecido carrega o desejo de levar a essência da sua mata à piscina. Tá no mar das recompensas. Ah, tá. Essa porra aqui, mano. Okay.
So, did you hear it?
Eu ouvi. Não consegui entender
First
nada.
time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Com os herdeiros de Chrysos são escolhidos.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Onde estão os herdeiros de Chrysos no mundo?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs have become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Como você planeja lutar contra a
Armed
Nikador?
with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Já entendi tudo.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Você vai deixar de tomar decisão séria? Tem que ficar, né? Aí o jogo vai te obrigar a ficar de qualquer forma.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Foi drama demais para um único dia. Vamos com garantia de fire, podemos descansar sem preocupação. A gente tem que tirar foto desse lugar para 7 de março.
Haven of memories.
Eu vou chamar as pessoas nos meus
Every
sonhos.
touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Cansar por uma noite. Passou tanta coisa. O que foi? Tem alguma coisa no rosto? Hoje você falou mais do que todos os 3 minutos antes. Já que a Tagarela não tá por perto, alguém tem que assumir o lugar dela. Mas eu também tive um dia longo, então vamos terminar logo a análise. De acordo. Estima-se que temos levado aproximadamente 20 horas do sistema para descobrir as condições atuais da forma de estabelecer conexões nos locais. Começamos bem. Mas sinto que existem muito mais coisas aparentes, mesmo nem os próprios agentes são os blá blá. Acho que a gente ainda não sabe o suficiente para jogar as coisas. Tá que verbo da Aglaia contra nós também foi repentino. Pode haver uma razão para isso. Bem, então, com todas essas nossas avisamentos, só podemos falar. Afinal de contas, existe uma resposta certa para o desparamento. Enquanto isso...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Olha quem aqui eu... Meu Deus, ainda tem muita coisa! Calma, calma dessa vez, da próxima vez. Isso, quem é você? Quem é você? Quem sou eu? Quebrada, perdida. Quer completar. Dormir. E dormir. Atrapalhar não deve. Estou sonhando. Parece que tinha uma voz falando na minha cabeça a noite inteira. Acho melhor avisar o Dan. Caralho, achei que tava terminando, mas tem muita coisa, puta merda. Mas finalmente acordou, já tava na hora. Faz tempo que você levantou? Acordei facilmente quando fica muito claro lá fora. O céu está sinistro que chega a levar. Você dormiu bem? Tinha uma voz no meu sonho? Uma voz? A voz Estela de novo? Esse é um bicho, mas de algum jeito eu consegui entender. Isso é meio contraditório. Anote tudo que puder se lembrar. Esses sonhos também podem estar conectados às regras desse mundo. Enquanto você dormia, eu pensei um pouco. Acredito que nossa maior preocupação ainda seja como pessoas de Amphoreus enxergam o que está além do céu. Infelizmente, entrar em contato com as pessoas não pode ser possível por um tempo. Se a gente tenta sair voando de Amphoreus, será que a gente também vai até a Fúria dos Deuses? Sim, no pior dos casos, a viagem até Amphoreus é só de ira. Permitir a entrada das pessoas. Chegou uma nova mensagem. Você descansou bem? Bateria recarregada. Tô pronto já pra sentar a porra dela, grande. Legal, você tá com tudo. O estado do quarto é ótimo e é confortável descansar aqui. Você gostaria de discutir algum assunto conosco? Trago boas notícias. O professor Triane localizou Castro Crenos, vem foda. Já tá pra fazer alguma coisa aqui, é 1 hora, puta merda. Interessante.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Mas que caralho, mano, quanto tempo tem essa porra, velho?
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to 2 strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castle Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Isso parece bucha da... Isso aí parece bucha das bolsas aqui dá pra... Tá, mas eu acho que não temos escolha a se dar o nosso melhor. Ainda não se costuma ver esse destino de uma desbravadora.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Só bora.
If you have no objections. Aglaia, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to
Mano,
Castrum
quão
Kremnos!
longo essa porra, velho.
Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Não é um portal de verdade?
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Que a gente deixou de falhar?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Vamos matar deus. Já faltar, tá de faltão.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Treenan, from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Cinco aí na contagem.
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the
Vocês
place
que
every
não
warrior
tão.
longed for.
Foda, mano, o cara finalmente chegou, velho.
Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent left.
Are you
Mó bom, mano. Eu
scared?
acabei de ver um vídeo aqui, Eric,
Still not too late.
de um programa japonês. Os caras meio que fazem um desafio, né? Aí depois eles meio que quem ganhar, duas pessoas que ganharam um porradão na cabeça do outro, mano. Aí beleza. Deixa eu te mandar no Instagram. Aí beleza. Só que aí a mulher ganha uma, duas vezes e dá duas porradas na cabeça do cara. É massa um pouquinho ouro que bate. Só que até aí beleza. É que quando o cara consegue ganhar uma, mano, o cara afunda a mina no chão, viado. É muito engraçado. Tipo, o cara tomando duas porradas, ele só fica puto, ele vai guardando raiva. Quando ele pega, ele dá com toda a força do mundo, a mulher afunda, filho. É muito engraçado.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada.
Mó bom essa mulher.
Not here.
Engraçado.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Qual? O primeiro?
Na última, eu acho.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
Ah, não.
Finally
Vai
see some
contra
soldiers
Jesus.
roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Ah, não. Puta que pariu. Puta que pariu.
Seems
Ah, não.
enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair.
Deixa eu ver.
Sorry to disappoint.
Ah, esse daqui?
The outer doesn't matter.
Except now.
Ah, eu já vi esse daqui.
O quê? Esse vídeo ou esse programa?
O vídeo.
But since you
O
followed
Aham.
que eu te mandei?
Aí todo mundo jogou o cara, é foda.
Tá mó, ele tá mó porradão.
do have the touch. And it's broken again.
Foi que bagulho a massa,
Guess
filho.
even a Titan's
Ela
power isn't
dá a
enough
primeira
to stabilize
porrada.
this.
Esse bagulho deve ser de bater o
Just
brilho.
like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Cadê a música da pessoa? Rapo! A do gato, tiver do gato. Ah, bem.
Deixa eu ver.
Cara, consegue ver transmissão? Olha aí. Vou mostrar aqui. Não quero rever, não, graças a Deus.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa antes.
Look, the gate open.
Genius.
Let's go.
Ué, peraí.
Let's go now, let's go now. Bum, 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 bum,
Pam,
bum,
pam,
bum.
pam, 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 pam.
Eu te mandei de diamante. Não bom de diamante.
The blade of fury. Even if the
Acordou agora ou pegou o filme naquela hora?
Dormindo, das
most
12, eu acho.
That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago,
Sumiu do nada.
followed by one city-state after another.
Deixa eu ver.
It's not just a weapon, it's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls
Tá,
who
tô
died
vendo.
heroically on the
Ah,
battlefield
você viu?
further temper the blade in Nikidor's hand, becoming a
O
part
já
of the
mostraram as
Kremnoan's
skins
power.
que vai lançar e os preços.
Such is the Titan's conquest, Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away
Eu já
all
vi
their
esse daí.
enemies.
Velho.
They embrace eternal glory.
Enquanto Jesus.
I think you're exaggerating a little.
Ele que tá Jesus.
I can think of at
Esse aqui
least
tu viu,
3
guys? Esse aqui,
losses
mano.
suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
Pariu.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been
Ah, não viu que isso é um monte de ticket.
They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing.
O cara tudo ali, foda.
But that's all in the past. Guess
Isso é um
what I'm
monte de
thinking,
ticket.
Mighty.
Probably nothing good.
Olha,
Keep it simple.
foda.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine
O cara
events.
perguntando pro teu pra sair. Uma boa sangue.
Why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Por favor.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the
No, no.
original Kremnos festival.
É que eu pegou o gol.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikidor.
Interesting. I
Isso aqui,
accept your
caralho.
challenge.
Que pariu, meu.
Eu fico de juiz. Ó.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There
Oh,
are two
no.
paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't
Agora,
compete
não.
on who's fastest,
Deixe,
but on
né?
the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible
Sim,
for
né?
our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own.
Pariu.
Ai.
Doesn't
Wait.
matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land,
Foi.
so I'll give you a
Olha.
10-step head start.
Tadinho. Que dá.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either.
Seis flags.
Let's get going.
México. Briskley. Brasil, né?
Mano, ô Eric, como você chegou a jogar o Star Rail aqui, mano?
Não.
Puta merda.
SP, ah não.
São Paulo, ah não.
Made it.
Não joguei não.
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Acabou. Foda.
Isso aqui que deu pica, mano. Ah não.
Lá ele. Ah, não.
Finally, opponents. Let's go. We're going.
É, aquele.
Lá
Ah,
ele. Lá ele. Oh, so high.
Esse dia que demora muito. Isso aqui para uma enrolação.
Destined for oblivion.
O quê?
I weep for the departed.
O quê?
It too shall fall.
Foda. Oh, so high. Yeah.
Merda.
Still waters.
Ah, não, o negócio vai ser assim.
This is double speed.
Foi isso, né? Tu que já viu, né?
Vou ver. Só que ela bate forte até. Sei lá.
Ah, massa, o bagulho é massa, mano. Era essa merda, o bagulho é massa. Nem foi fraco. Agora o cara.
Nossa, que bagulho que é fraco, eu não sei.
O cara vira o contrário do bagulho. O cara vira o contrário do bagulho. O cara vira o contrário.
Meu Deus.
Two down.
O cara tá. E o cara tá. Cara, câmera foda.
We fought them together.
Isso deu muito forte, mano, ué. Não é esse que era desafio?
Don't worry.
A menina se joga no chão, isso que é engraçado. O cara fica finalizando ainda nesse viado.
He's both my friend.
Why are you
Que
just standing
pariu.
there? Giving up already?
Ele é mó porradão, mano.
What do you
Tô mandando.
We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still
Tem que ser
really...
como ele que dá vida, mano. Que porra é essa de orar?
Ah, é? Você viu?
Uma coisa agora.
Você viu?
Uma coisa também, calma, última coisa. Manda. Larga a mão. Cadê? Larga a mão da relação.
Não dá tempo, vou ter que tentar fazer essa porra agora.
Como assim?
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Oh! Tá com a musiquinha do Kira, mano, na tua cabeça? Isso de mó. Seu saco de ouro.
Uhum.
Tá bom. Enfim, o que é? O que pode falar agora?
Caralho, foda-se essa porra de álbum de merda.
Ah, não. Pode, velho. Só vamos pegar logo.
Fala aí, cadê? Fala aí. O que foi?
Ok, eu falo. Desarrando os abordos.
Harmony and unison.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Never hesitate!
Deixa eu mostrar aqui, ó.
Awesome! Stars Echo!
Deixa eu mostrar aqui, ó.
Now watch this!
Alô?
Tô vendo. Muito bem, tem que dar aí pra live do Lucas, pessoal. Acho que sim.
Bora.
Tá vendo?
Tem que dar aí pra live do Nicolas, né? Cadê? Nem tá dando.
fim aos balanceamentos. Não é nada demais,
Cadê a... Quem mesmo? Alguém vai ter rework, eu esqueci quem era. Poeta, lá. Cara. Não, mas quem que vai ter rework?
Cria ou não é?
Não lembro. Só tem um live, mano.
A gente foi cagado.
Aí acabou calando, pode desligar, mano.
Ai, meu Deus. Foi bastante difícil.
É hoje, né, na verdade?
É, olha isso daqui.
Ai, pô.
Vamos começar hoje. É amanhã, é hoje? Ou é hoje 6 horas?
Peraí.
Gente, é
Mostra daqui. Mostra daqui. Aqui, ó. Olha isso daqui. Vai, isso aqui.
Ah, não. Honkai.
Pariu. Ah, você viu? O último drop do Propés é lendário. Você viu as skins já ou nem? Você viu o bagulho? 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 Você viu o bagulho?
Calma aí, cara. Calma aí, cara.
Você não respondeu. Mas ele deixa o som desligado, esqueceu?
Será o Lucas, ouvindo a gente, tá, Lucas?
Quê?
Será o tô ouvindo a gente, cara?
Mas ele deixou o som do soundboard desligado, velho.
Você tá falando?
Não tô vendo. Enfim. Deixa eu te mostrar o negócio que eu quero te mostrar então, velho.
Eu não tô entendendo. Mas é que eu tô com sono, velho. Meu cérebro não tá processando, só assim.
Aqui, ó. Aqui, tá vendo, Arthur? Arthur? Ah, é, olha a música, vai ter música nova. Tá ouvindo?
Eu tô vendo. Para de dar alt tab.
Aqui, ó. Cadê? Mano, 200 gemas. É mítico? Esse negócio é mítico?
Lateral tem tudo, tem troca de tiro.
200 gemas.
Lateral, como é que não pode? Como é que não é mítico? Dá pra ser lendária, na verdade. Mas o cara podia criar uma raridade só pelo meme, uma raridade chamada Egg.
Ah, não.
Ou bizarros, imagina bizarros. Aí botaria a Parte. A Parte cara do Brawl Stars, esqueci o nome.
Pneu de abril.
Oi?
Esse tem categoria de pneu de abril.
Então.
Olha a mexicana volta.
Você acha que eu pego? Não sei.
Não, quanto
Tem que ter variação. Acho que eu tenho nada. O mítico tem como ganhar com um drop, né?
Não.
Não?
Só com o baú do troféu.
Tá fácil, cara.
Olha o Chatterudo. Ah, meu. Deu uma apagada de tudo isso aí, mano. Eu não vi o Chatterudo direito, pior. Deixa eu ver.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Daqui a pouco, né? Eu vou só ver o jogo atualizar aí pro YouTube.
Que jogo? O Brawl?
Ué, daqui a pouco começa a temporada boa. Daqui se ficou bom, mano, mas eles podiam ter usado outro Brawl, né? Eles podiam ter usado outro Brawl pra ser o pé. Daqui a pouco, velho, que foda. Tu vai poder ficar ou tu vai sair?
Eu vou ter que ficar ocupado.
6 horas? Então, certinho.
Vou ter que ficar ocupado.
É só botar, daí é menos unbreakable.
Ok, eu tinha um vídeo pra isso, não copiei. Ok, aqui achei.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a
Não, deixe bem, não, mas não é esse daqui não, foda.
Diz que isso aqui não é evento de história, velho.
Infelizmente é.
E essa daqui?
Não, não é.
É a mesma coisa, não?
Não, mas é só a parte boa. Só a parte boa.
Nem parece Joe. Ah, não.
Por quê?
A última parte do nome de Joe que pode ser lido como Joe. Acho que é fake.
É porque Suki.
Caralho, que demora pra isso aqui. Só vai, porra.
Pessoal, eu tô vendo o cara
esse negócio. Lá ele.
Só falar que Suki é. Suki significa Joe de japonês.
Caralho, pá de conversa fiada, porque não tem como esquipar.
Mas eu nunca vi esse kanji. Você aqui é de salvar.
É, deixa eu entender. O Suki, no nome é pronunciado como Joe, fica Joe. Suki, Joe.
Acho que é fake. Acho que é fake. Cadê? Vamos ver agora.
Ué, tá escrito no. Tá escrito na descrição do tabu.
Joe, não. Mas é só a leitura chinesa, Mog. Bola ele. Enfim.
Ué, mas. Deve ser do.
Só que eu já vi, não. Ah, não. Como, deixa eu ver, velho. Só vou ver se daqui eu vou voltar pro celular.
Por favor, me diz que é só isso. Puta que pariu, me diz que é só isso, mano. Por favor, que me diz que é só isso.
Não é skin do Gale? É skin do Lu. Ah, skin do Sage. Não sei qual que é esse. Skin do Lu. Skin do Rico de Gelo, eu acho, não sei. Skin da...
Caralho, é só isso. Nossa, obrigado, meu Deus, isso aqui é fácil pra porra.
Eu não sei. Ah, o skin do Gale. Skin do Gale. What is lá? Não sei. Dedo pra baixo. Ah, o Edgar. Eve. Ash Ninja. Mandy de lá.
São
Ah,
quatro.
olha aí, olha aí.
Caralho,
O Aprimo vai ganhar. O Aprimo Rudo vai ganhar a PIN.
Mas quem já tem vai ganhar?
Não, o Aprimo Rudo
Ah não, mais
tem,
diálogo
velho.
inútil,
O Aprimo
mano.
Rudo não tem PIN.
Então, mas quem já tem
esse
o
puzzle, tá.
Rudo vai ganhar o PIN?
Foda-se.
Ah, sim, ué. O Bull, o Daryl Futebol, Sandy Baboio, Burra, Sally. Ah, você tem as que dá. Ué. Ah não. Ué. Ah não, você não tem
Não,
as
precisa não. A minha é do passe. Ah, nessa merda não. Você ficou horrível, vocês ficaram bem assustando.
Ah tá. Caraca! Caraca, a textura tá mó boa! Olha isso, caraca! Ah não. Ah,
Confia que vai ser assim, mano.
Tá bom, bom. Caraca.
Confia que vai ser assim, mano. Tu confia que vai ser assim, mano? Depois eu dar um downgrade?
Fácil, nossa, caraca, tá muito mais bonito. Ah, o prata tá a mesma coisa. É só o, acho que só o eu que muda.
Eu fui burro, tá?
Acabou, mas... Ah, mas bonito.
Cacete, porque tá tão longe essa bosta, velho. Tá, eu consigo terminar essa porra em 10 minutos, mano.
Nossa, aí não. Ele vai ficar o vídeo inteiro falando da skin de pó. Acabou.
2? Ok.
Aí, deixa eu ver se atualizou.
Caralho, mais diálogo, foda-se, mano.
Ah, não acho que atualizou. É, não atualizou não.
Caralho, esse ponto tá um pouco me fodendo, cara. Não tem tempo, porra.
Olha, Nicolas, falta apenas alguns minutos.
30 minutos. Caralho, para de torturar nessa hora, mas já entendi como é que funciona essa bosta.
T2, já. What's going on? What's going on?
Vá, cala a boca, foda-se, porra. Tá, mano, esse evento eu consigo terminar em 10 minutos, mano. Só o foda... Ah, não, pera. Ah, que merda é essa, cara? Tá. Tô de novo. Ah, entendi. Não. Seleção de personagem. Ah.
Eu nem vi se...
Viu o que, mano? Ah, não. Tá ficando maluco.
Ah, pera, amanhã é segunda, né? Foda.
Ah, ué.
Cadê a porra do meu mouse?
Segunda? Segunda?
Ah, não. Quer dizer, hoje é
Amanhã?
segunda de abril, quer dizer.
Amanhã é terça, burro.
Ah, não. Cadê hoje? É feriado, vamos.
Ah, não. O cara vai ter que ir pra escola de qualquer jeito.
Ah, não. Agora que eu lembrei, eu nem sei que pariu. Eu tenho 2 separados pra fazer agora.
Ah,
Quer dizer, pra hoje. Quer dizer.
Cacete, eu tô fazendo speedrun do caralho aqui, mano. Que merda é essa, cara?
Tô terminando de arrumar as coisas ali, eu faço trabalho.
Caralho. Mano, esse speedrun que eu tô fazendo aqui é braba, viu, mano? Puta merda.
Olha o confio. Nem cabe mais nessa coisa.
Tá, 40 eu acho que eu termino isso aqui, aí, nossa, não vou ter tanto tempo. Vai, cacete, cada segundo é precioso aqui agora, caralho. Tô despejando nessa porra, mano.
Stream 4.
Ah, não posso colidir. Ah, vai se foder, na moral. Inicial D. Ué, não.
Initial D.
Initial D, mano.
Initial D é mó bom.
Gas, I wanna step out the gas and I. Só não entendi porque eu conheço a conquista, mano. É porque eu peguei todas as moedas do estágio? Ou porque terminei o estágio muito rápido?
É. Tonight,
Tá vendo como essa porta tá funcionando? Então eu tenho que fazer isso aqui. É só isso? É que fácil. Ah, tem mais um, né? Foda, o próximo vai ser chato. Puta que pariu! Ah, vai tomar no cu, irmão. Não, vai se foder, velho.
Não é bom. Não é bom, não. O que tem? É o que tem?
Ah. Entendi. Caralho, é isso que vai me levar o maior tempo. Porra, puzzle chato do caralho. Caralho, a volta enorme que eu vou ter que dar, mano. Tá. Aquele lá de luta eu vou ter que deixar no final mesmo, né? Tá, vambora. vai tomar no cu. Tchau, cacete, tchau, cacete, filha da puta. Eu juro por tudo, se tem mais de algo dessa porra, pá, vai tomar no cu. Na moral. Meu irmão, foda-se. Para de falar. Deixa eu pegar a recompensa, cacete. Caralho, tenho que pegar um por um, mano. Não tem um negócio pra pegar tudo de uma vez, velho. Vai se foder.
Arthur tá aí. Arthur tá aí.
Arthur, isso aqui não tá lá.
Você vai comprar o Pro?
O quê?
Vai comprar o Passe Pro?
Não.
Ah, não. Mó barato, ué.
R$150 aqui do Bolt, no outro do Bull.
Foda.
Vendido.
Bateu de Honkai, ué. Bateu de Honkai.
Ah, não, eu não pago pior, né? Dá pros caras botar. O João Carlos real. Ah, não. Sei lá, mas vai ser 3 meses, né? Eu vou até lá, eu penso.
4.
Se a nova arrancada for legal, aí eu vou lá e penso.
Mas, sinceramente, acho que vai ser a mesma coisa. Ah, dá pra favoritar Brother já? Ah, não, né?
Não, é novo.
Ah, não.
Contou? Pelo visto não.
Uhum.
Acho que foi fora.
Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. Can you find the answer? This big diamond! It's all yours! Open sesame. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Feeling spiffy? Open sesame. Time to twirl!
The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Can you find the answer? This big diamond! It's all yours! Can you find the answer?
The dead return!
Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Feeling spiffy? Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
8 minutos, Arthur.
Open sesame.
Ah, não.
Can you find the answer? Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. The dead return! Rise to the challenge.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
For sure.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Ha! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Hey! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
but a boy. Time to twirl.
The dead return!
Open sesame. What a crone. Time to twirl.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Okay, here's good enough.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today. Eyeless, my cherished Eyeless. Eyeless, my cherished Eyeless.
My beloved Nympha. A place for just the two.
Ah, corno.
really work?
Ah, não. Ah, vai tomar no cu. No último segundo, vai se foder. Tá. Mano, eu vou dormir agora. Puta que pariu. Falou. Acabou. Peguei boa parte das coisas, mano.
Acabou, acabou, vocês eram prontos.
Foda, mano.
Boa talk.
Cadê?
Ah não, tá igual
Acabou, mano.
tensão.
Vou dormir agora, velho. Vai tomar no cu, velho.
Ah não, tá igual
Falou.
tensão.
Pior que eu tava no jogo, eu acabei de fechar, mano. Tá, falou.